The story so far. Agent 47 and his handler Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. When all of their recent missions turn out to be contracts for a shadow client, things take an unexpected turn. All their targets have been operatives in an invisible organization known as Providence. Providence has infiltrated the highest echelons of power and secretly owns our world. The shadow client wages a silent war against them. And so the Constant, Providence's enigmatic controller, seeks Diana out. His request, track down and eliminate the shadow client. In return, he offers something irresistible. The truth of 47's lost origins. Neither know that the man they hunt is 47's childhood friend. And unlike 47, he remembers everything.
At the location. No hostile presence.
Understood. Alma Reynard's house is just up the beach. Our intel indicates that she and her team are laying low, most likely planning the militia's next strike.
Reynard is one of the Shadow Client's top lieutenants, and yet she's not a target.
Not yet, anyway. She's no doubt high on our client's list, but for now, it's information we seek. Infiltrate the house and get us a lead on the Shadow Client. Up for some B&E, 47.
On my way. No cars.
They could be out. Could be lying low. The satellite scans were inconclusive. Only one way to find out, I'm afraid.
Bodies. Male and female. Early 30s. Executed.
I see them. Poor bastards. Looks like Reynard's grisly handiwork, all right. She was never shy about collateral damage.
The owners?
Don't think so. The house is registered to a non-existing environmental NGO. This feels more like identity theft. Like you, Reynard is known to use disguises. Keep looking, 47. Nothing we can do for these people now.
In Japan, Kronstadt Industries' much-hailed surgery robot, nicknamed the Spider, has lost its first patient on the operating table. The Gamma Medical Facility has released a statement insisting that the tragic incident was due to human error. Nevertheless, this comes as bad news for the consumer tech giant.
Found something. A file on Rupert Pierce, founder of Dynasty Global.
The world's largest internet retailer. If Pierce is a Providence operative, he's likely on the Shadow Client's hit list. But it's not what we came for. Keep looking, 47.
Died under mysterious circumstances during the recording of the band's much-anticipated sophomore album. Left
Found
behind
something.
3 brand new tracks.
Looks like
With
research
monumental
reports.
plan to release at
Berlin,
the
Shanghai.
local spokesperson
Every
told
major
the
militia
Times
strike since
that
Thomas Cross's kidnapping.
extinguished
Looks like Reynard had a hand in all of them.
All in the past, I'm afraid. Keep looking, 47.
calls the release a shameless money grab.
47. That computer. See if you can't access it. Encrypted. Assuming there's a key, Reynard wouldn't just leave it lying around. Wait. According to the floor plan, the room you're in should be a lot bigger. There might be a concealed space behind the wall. Check for hidden panels, 47. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt. Nicely done, 47. Getting caught on tape is the last thing we need.
I'm in.
Hurry. I'm detecting movement up the road. A motorcade, possibly Reynard's.
Uploading the data.
Hold on. Receiving it now. Nothing on the Shadow Client or the other cells. No names, no aliases. I doubt she even knows whom she's working for. Wait, here's something. A message from Robert Knox of Kronstadt Industries. And by the sound of it, he's a Providence operative.
A defector.
Well, well, well. Client won't like this one bit.
And you can't wait to tell him. They're back. Multiple hostiles.
I see them. Damn. Okay, we've got all we're going to get. Go to stage 2, 47. Eliminate Reynard, and preferably without raising suspicion. One step ahead of the Shadow Client for once. Let's keep it that way.
Ugh, thought this night would never end. What a snobfest. And I even missed out on the action.
I'm sorry you had to endure all that free champagne and cello music, Orson. What can I say? You really took one for the
Yeah,
team.
well, I say stick to what you know.
A month ago, while no organization has yet claimed responsibility, authorities believe these politically motivated killings are the work
Welcome
of
home,
private
Alma, and guest.
It's Orson. Orson.
Jared, terrace all clear. Copy that. Do a flip of the upstairs while you're at it. I knew you were going to say that. So, you going to tell me who it was we just kidnapped?
House guests of the PM. The wife and 2 daughters of one Lance Donovan, the VP of Dynasty Global.
The online retailer?
Uh-huh. Donovan is
Bedroom is clear.
working. We should receive the pictures as we speak. Donovan Cross, Dynasty CEO Rupert Pierce, who is the top Providence officer. But we can't get near him, so I decided to, well, do a bit of outsourcing. Oh, could you fix me a cup of tea?
Sure thing. You want sugar? Honey?
Honey.
No problemo.
Mr. Donovan. Who, not important. You have seen pictures, yes? Good. I will tell you exactly what to do. Do it swiftly and without question, and your wife and children go free, unharmed. Refuse or hesitate, and your family dies, attempt to signal or warn anybody, and your family dies. Do we have terms? Not very convincing, Mr. Donovan. Take a deep breath and try again. Much better. Now, you will take the stairs up to the rooftop helipad where your boss, Rupert Pierce, is taking his morning jog. You will inform his guards that you are delivering an urgent message. You will approach Mr. Pierce, lure him close to the edge, and toss him off the building.
Hey, you want green tea or mango?
What do you think? You heard me, Mr. Donovan. The life of your boss for the life of your wife and daughters. Shouldn't be much of a choice, even for a workaholic. Do you understand me? Very good. Now, go. If I don't hear sirens from downtown London in 5 minutes, your family suffers the consequences. Best of luck, Mr. Donovan. We thank you for your sacrifice.
Is it done?
Good as.
And Mr. Donovan's wife and children?
The guys will let them go at the stroke of midnight, unless I say otherwise. Boss's orders. You know how squeamish he gets about collateral damage. Ugh, unbelievable. You coming or what?
Yeah, I'm coming. Gerard, we're turning in. You can keep guard outside the door. Oh, and tell the guys to keep a lookout for Max once they dispose of the bodies, yeah? Damn thing must have run off again.
There go the neighborhood pets. Yeah, heads up, everyone. Max is on the prowl again. So if you find a trail of blood, it's just nature taking its course. Over.
So, when are you gonna tell the house about me?
When am I what?
You know what I mean. Welcome home, Alma. And guest. I'm staying here too, you know? Least you could do is teach it my name. Or maybe you don't expect to keep me around long enough to bother, is that it?
I, didn't know it was that important to you, Orson. What can I say? My bad. I've been using the safe house for years.
Right, you and Sean. Bet the house knew his name.
Okay, I guess I could change it into... Welcome, Alma, and Sean, too. How's that?
Funny.
Or maybe Second Sean. That has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Or Sean Light. You know what, I'll think of some more while I go and brush my teeth.
Fine. I'm gonna hit the shower.
You do that, Orson. When are you shipping out again?
Say what?
I said, when are you shipping out again?
Oh, I'm supposed to rendezvous with the team in
Target
Riga,
down.
like
Well
5
done,
days
47.
from
Now get off the property.
No idea what the mission is or who my teammates are. Like, all this secrecy's starting to get on my nerves.
The mercs have discovered your boat, 47. They're on high alert, combing the beach for intruders. Proceed with caution. No way to get past them unnoticed. I suggest you cause a distraction, 47, and make it a loud one.
Another day in the office. Move out, people. I understand. Understood.
Well, it's official. New Zealand paid off. The client has given us carte blanche. Hunt down the militia by any means necessary.
A week ago, Providence was a threat. How did you swing the board?
The board are practical people, 47. A blank check is hard to turn down. Besides, the Shadow Client's war on Providence is causing a global panic. Someone will need to stop the militia. Might as well be us.
And the man on the train? You never told them about his offer.
Taking a contract for personal gain is against ICA regulations.
Sodas would have been proud.
Is that a sense of humor, 47? Whatever next? Crying at the movies?
Why are you doing this?
I know what it's like to have everything taken from you. He claims to know about your past. Your childhood, your memories, everything Ortmeyer stole from you.
And you trust him?
About as far as I can throw him. But this is our best lead in 20 years. I say it's time we break a few rules. Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is the annual Global Innovation Motor Race in Miami, Florida. After analyzing the data from Reynard's computer, the case is clear. The Providence defectors are Robert and Sierra Knox, head of robotics developer Kronstadt Industries. A visionary inventor and technological innovator, Robert Knox has spearheaded Kronstadt Industries to the bleeding edge of technological development. His equally brilliant daughter, Sierra, is not only a financial wizard, but also a fiercely competitive race car driver, with a fiery temper to match. Kronstadt enjoys enormous popularity with global consumers. However, few are aware that the company is also one of the world's leading suppliers of next-gen military tech. Last year, despotic ruler Jin Po employed prototype Kronstadt drones against peaceful civilian protesters in the now infamous Tunyan Valley incident. And although it has yet to be proven, there is little doubt that the Knoxes personally brokered the deal, making them complicit in a war crime. It is unclear why the Knoxes would betray their masters, but likely the fear of being next on the Shadow Clients hit list has pressured them to cut a deal with the enemy. Undoubtedly, with Kronstadt Industries on their side, the militia will increase their attacks tenfold, and so our contract obligates us to retire Robert and Sierra Knox and contain the damage they may inflict on Providence. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Miami, 47. The innovation race is on its last day, and it is down to the wire. Thousands of eager fans are gathered for the final laps of this unexpectedly close race. Sierra Knox is expertly piloting her red Kronstadt car. Her father, Robert Knox, roams the nearby expo building where Kronstadt is showcasing its new prototype car. The Kronstadt RK Mark III has seen fierce competition from the Chinese Kowloon Heavy Industries' new racer. Moses Lee, CEO of Kowloon, has taken a dominant lead and looks invincible. Sierra Knox will need to risk it all if she wants to win for the third year in a row. The stakes are as high as they can get.
Blue Seed wants me to be part of their backstage crew next season.
How much time remaining? Don't worry, folks. Anything can still happen.
Oh my god!
Nice.
False alarm. Nothing to worry about.
Man, those mechanics at the crosstown team have it made. I went by to the pit stop yesterday and it looks so futuristic in there. Have you been? It's the garage all the way at the end.
Yeah, I went past there earlier today. They wouldn't let me in since I'm not on the team. You want to think twice about getting a job there. I saw that Miller, the head mechanic, arguing fiercely with one of the other mechanics. I'm not sure what it was about, but from the looks of it, Kronstadt is now one mechanic short.
That's perfect. This could be my big chance, man. I want to get out of this race martial business and into actual mechanic.
Oh, why does it never work when you need it to?
None whatsoever. As I mentioned before, they asked me to deliver. I thought it was just pyrotechnics. As I understand it, Moses Lee is into that sort of thing.
Interesting story. Want to know what I think? I think you were hired by someone to infiltrate the Kowloon pit, plant that explosive somewhere, and detonate it. You know what we call that? We call that domestic terrorism.
I'm just a delivery guy. I didn't even know what was in that thing. I may have taken a wrong turn somewhere, but that hardly makes me a terrorist. I think I need to call my lawyer.
Yeah, we'll see about that. In the meantime, we're keeping you and your stuff here. Just relax. You're gonna be here a while.
Keep that car going until the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down.
Sorry it's taking so long. Consistency. Please hold on.
to go to VIP area.
Oh, it looks like the tires are just... See, that's the problem. Giving them straight and it's a different surface. I mean, you start on the concrete, then you hit the pavement, and the changing grip is... It's just amazing. Let's just repeat some ground rules for those of you new to endurance. You gotta cover as much ground as possible within the time frame. When the Time's up. We have our winner.
Huh?
I really don't want to get involved. I've got a lot of unpaid traffic tickets, you know?
These cars
and
are
the
the
guy
future. For newcomers to endurance, you see the grip on these babies? It's just so strong. You could drive straight up all about which team can go the distance. Fuel efficiency and reliability. That's the name of the game.
See that red car, 47? That's the Kronstadt race car with Sierra Knox behind the wheel.
Oh!
Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down.
Just so mean. This is total exploitation of people.
Yeah, Trevor Jones just wants to put California behind him and get on him and stay in the race for as long as possible, and then who knows what might happen. There is still some time to go, folks. Newcomers to endurance racing, let me remind you that this is different from Grand Prix in that it's all about which team. Fuel efficiency and reliability. That's the name of the game. This is where you see the car technology.
You there? Do you have any comments about your team?
Oh, my Moses, Lee is just flying out there. Look at those lap times. I guess he's out.
You're the junior slip wrench who got injured yesterday, right?
Suppose I am.
Great, this is your lucky day. Do well and there's a bonus in it, got it?
Got it.
All right, everyone, look alive and get to your stations. Sierra may come in for a last-minute pit stop, and I need you ready and able. You, rookie, get into position. Grab your preferred tool and be prepared. Today's your day to shine. Let's do this. Sierra's coming in. Everyone on your stations, now! Well done. Everyone still has their fingers, I hope. Good pit stop. Fast, clean, no risk-taking.
He
I
won't
like
do
it.
better this time around. I wouldn't be too surprised to see him on the podium at the end of the day.
Huh. I think I heard something. Moving in for a closer look.
Don't forget, this race is all about getting some miles under the hood. It's as much as
No way.
awesome day of racing here in Miami. The secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down.
Well, what do you expect? He's a scalper. Of course it's expensive. Why don't you try that gambling machine?
Yes?
This is the mechanic. The special component has been installed in the car and is ready for activation.
Excellent. Meet me shortly at the overpass. I'd like to handle this one personally.
All right.
That is real champagne from the eastern region of France. Fun fact of the day.
Say what?
There is still some time to go, folks. Remember, folks, that endurance racing is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible, no matter how burned out or beat up it may be. Look at that. It's a test of nerves going into that corner. Who backs down first? Oh, wait. Was there a touch? Or even a slight collision going into that corner? Oh, the stewards are going to have to take a close look at this one.
Mr. Smith.
Hey, Grease Monkey.
A pleasure.
Keep it real.
Do you have the trigger?
Right here, sir.
Thank you. Tomorrow's papers will surely just write this off as a terrorist militia attack on some rich corporate CEO. But you and I will know better. Now watch this. Leave me. I need to be alone for a moment.
Yes, sir.
Oh, here he comes.
Target down. Next up, Robert Knox.
Sierra, how did you? I see. I see. Of course. Oh.
Please don't. Oh!
Both targets down. Well done, 47. Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
Hey, mechanic, what's up?
Berlin. Shanghai. Montreal. We're bleeding operatives. Panic is spreading, and now we are axing our own?
Knox was a traitor. He would have caused incalculable damage.
And he won't be the last. This is exactly what the enemy wants. We need to fight the sickness, not the symptom.
And I have just the tool for the job.
Right. The Burnwood woman. Eric Soders warned you about her, didn't he? The Crusader.
I can handle Miss Burnwood. Everyone hates power until you offer them some.
And you ought to know.
ICA speaks the enemy's language. We need them.
And once we don't?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Fact remains, we are shadowboxing. We need to know who we are up against.
I was getting to that. His name is Lucas Gray, the late Mr. Cobb's head of security. Cobb was ground zero, first of our operatives to die. It had to be one of his staff, someone with military training and access to the plane.
Grasping at straws.
Gray is a mercenary, a veteran of every backwater tragedy you've ever ignored on the 5 o'clock news. Chechnya, Sierra Leone, the list goes on, but before '89, nothing. No records of any kind.
Ah, come on. CIA, KGB, plenty of spies went dark.
After the curtain was lifted, I cast a very wide net. Lucas Gray simply does not exist.
If you're all quite done wetting yourselves with excitement, I couldn't give two shits where he came from. I only want to know one thing.
How does he know about us?
I swear to God, this hearts and flowers crap will get us both killed. Can't you see? Your so-called friend is working for them now. He's not the man you knew.
This is his fight too, Olivia. Even if he doesn't realize it. Like it or not, 47 is our last and only lead on the partners. He needs to remember.
He's coming for us. And unlike you, he won't hesitate.
Just get me inside. Rico, I need a favor.
Good morning, 47. Our Providence contact has shared the identity of the Shadow Client, a former mercenary and bodyguard by the name of Lucas Gray. His past is a black void, but our analysts are digging deep. Meanwhile, we've had a breakthrough of our own. Comparing the malicious attack patterns with global shipping and transportation routes, we've figured out how Mr. Gray and his paramilitaries move around the world undetected. They're using the distribution network of the Delgado cartel, Colombia's biggest drug manufacturer. Clearly, Gray must have struck a deal with the Delgados. Consequently, if we can cripple the cartel, we can severely limit the malicious strike range. But to do so, we need to slay a three-headed serpent. Sociopathic cartel head Rico Delgado and his two closest lieutenants, PR guru Andrea Martinez and savant chemist Jorge Franco. With equal parts guts and guile, Rico Delgado runs a thriving billion-dollar criminal empire. The word is, the brutal and volatile cartel head is hell-bent on becoming the #1 drug lord in the world. To achieve this, Martinez, a childhood friend of Delgado's, has been buttering up state leaders and decision-makers, paving the way for an expansion of the Delgado logistics network, while the brilliant but aloof and antisocial Franco has been hard at work developing a new type of super cocaine. So, 3 of Colombia's most infamous crime lords inhabiting a decidedly hostile environment. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Colombia, 47. The remote village of Santa Fortuna awaits you deep inside the Colombian rainforest. An iron-fisted Delgado cartel rules over the village and its surroundings. Security around Santa Fortuna and the closed-off cartel compound is extremely tight. Armed sicarios patrol the streets of the village, ready to enforce harsh punishments to those who do not comply. Rumors persist of hidden transportation cave systems connecting the village, the cartel compound, and the hidden coca fields beyond. It is a rare occurrence to have all 3 cartel leaders present in the village at the same time. Expect that all targets are protected by scrupulous killers, armed with automatic weapons. Rico Delgado inhabits his fortified mansion on the outskirts of the village, while Andrea Martinez can be found in her village office or around Santa Fortuna itself. And Jorge Franco is engaged in development of a new drug in his field laboratory. Happy hunting, 47.
So, this new huevon Rico was brought in? The financer?
Hey, how's
That
it going,
is Catalina Delgado, wife to Rico Delgado for the past 11 years.
Oh, I love this photo. Rico and the hippo when he took his first steps in the pen. Can't believe he's so big now. Not to mention the fact that Rico still visits him. He usually loses interest in things so quickly.
I think it's a travesty the way they've been treating that animal. Did you know they fed it dead bodies for a long time and now it won't come out for 10 years?
You need to be extra careful around the family items. Mr. Delgado got some important pictures and things like that.
You come with a nice big bun. Gorgeous.
They never would have made it into the country without my help. You know how difficult it is to fake entry permits?
No way!
That whole scheme of hers is just reckless. She's going to get herself and Alex killed.
Hey, didn't we see this episode already?
You leaving? So the hippos are better now?
Just heading out to find a better signal. I'll be back.
You believe this guy? Talking to hippos, my ass.
Did you talk to Rico?
Sure did. Told him the hippo guy was getting nowhere, and that I had a solution that was sure to work.
Oh, yeah? You're telling me you have some sort of magic trick? These hippo whispers. Pero tiene tipo for days. Now, but you've just been letting him play?
Oh, no. I pitched the idea to him. Simple enough, really. Bullet tooth.
Wow.
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Oh, no. I pitched the idea to him. Simple enough. Bullet. Body in the water. I should have put that in. It's not you. He's been talking to her ever since. No lo creo. Anyone there? Hey, who's there?
You've come out. Oh, that is so wonderful. Okay, now, wait right here. I'll go find your master. Don't move.
for a walk, okay?
That is Rico Delgado, head of the Delgado drug cartel.
Rico. Oh, my little mijo. Come to Papa, it's me. Huh? It's your Papa coming to you, little one. Come on. Oh, how are you, buddy?
I am impressed with your work. Yeah, I honestly thought that I would have to feed you to the hippo, but you pulled it off. Look, I'll wire you your payment as per our agreement. Now, if you'll excuse me.
And leave us alone for a little while. I want to spend some time with Mijo by myself. Ah, Mijo. You are a beautiful beast, aren't you? But you know, I think we need to cut down on your protein for a while, huh? Huh? Yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Rico Delgado has been eliminated. Nicely done.
Oiga, huevón. Let's see what the hell that was. On it.
Did you hear Javier stole the love letter Hector Delgado wrote for Martinez? Had to jump.
Do you mind? Just keep walking.
¿Qué hubo, pues?
Fine, but doesn't everyone need a little downtime?
I have a letter
You don't
from
want to
Miss
get that
Martinez.
nice suit dirty, do you?
Is that from
So
Hector?
leave.
That looks like his handwriting. I'm under strict orders to keep anything from Hector away from her.
I'm just a messenger.
Well, I'm not opening that can of worms. If you think it's important for Martinez to get it, you figure out how to plant it in her desk. No one here will touch that with the 10-foot pole.
That is Andrea Martinez.
Miss Martinez,
the Delgado
I
cartel
have
PR
this for you.
officer and
A letter?
public face.
Is that Hector's handwriting?
I don't know, miss.
I'd recognize that junked up scroll anywhere. I don't want anything from that bum.
Huh? Okay? Oye, we might have a situation. I'm gonna take a look around.
Well done, 47. This should be good.
You're trespassing.
Got some extraños noises here. Looking into it.
Well done, 47. This should be good.
I told you not to let anything from Hector through. But what did I just find? A letter. Were my instructions not clear?
Yes, Mr. Martinez. Very clear. I don't know how that happened.
Well, make sure it doesn't happen again. Burn everything that even remotely smells like that idiot. Got it?
Yes, Mrs. Martinez.
Ah, to hell with it. Let's see what that fool has to tell me. Let's see what he has to say. My, Hector. You romantic fool. I had no idea you still felt this way. Maybe... But has he really changed? One thing to say all these things, these wonderful things. Another is to have actually changed. We did have some good times, Hector, it's true. But you're just too dangerous. A loose cannon. I can't trust you to do right by me. And yet I do feel some of those old emotions as well. No. No, I can't do this. This has to end. Better to let this letter and your words end up as food for the piranhas than let my heart end up there.
Martinez is down. Good work.
Gosh darn it.
Hey, what's up, man? Sit down, relax. The universe will correct itself again, right?
I don't know, man. I've been like smuggling this cocaine souvenir around the world, right? I need to get it to this dude, Franco. Man, it broke. It's supposed to be in one piece when I deliver it over by some cave entrance behind the pharmacy, but it broke.
Bummer, man. Maybe just glue it together.
So, a drug dealer from Sapienza has been testing a new method for smuggling Delgado brand cocaine into Europe, baking the substance into souvenirs, coated in a special anti-drug detection paint solution. The dealer has been traveling the globe, testing the method. However, he accidentally broke the souvenir on arrival and needs to mend it before going to see Franco.
Other?
I don't know. I think it's gonna ruin the taste test. This Franco guy is like a bloodhound, but, you know, with taste, not smell. You know?
Yeah, man, that's too bad. I'm still trying to glue.
Wow! Radical chrome dome, my man. Hey, listen. Do you have any No offense, but please get out of my face.
Nice day.
And how may I help you today, senor?
I'd like to buy some glue, please.
No, I'm afraid we just ran out of that item, senor. I saw the last bottle to the mechanic next door.
See, whatever. As soon as I'm done here and she's ready to hit the road, the money will be rolling in. I just need to find a chauffeur who's lucky enough to get the opportunity to ride her.
Do you sell glue?
A la puta.
This way.
Martinez is down. Good work.
This is a smart investment. You know how I know that? I have the only rickshaw in town, and when backpackers see a rickshaw, they have to ride it. Why me? Why me? It's just one of those days. And on.
Gosh darn it. Hey, what's up, man? Sit down, relax. The universe will correct itself again, right? I don't know, man. I've been like smuggling this cocaine souvenir around the world, right? I need to get it to this dude, Franco. Man, it broke. It's supposed to be in one piece when I deliver it over by some cave entrance behind the pharmacy, but it broke. Bummer, man. Maybe just glue it together. I don't know. I think it's gonna ruin the test. Franco got like a bloodhound, but you know? Yeah, man, that's too bad. I'd still try the glue, you know. Wow! Radical chrome dome, my man. Hey, listen. Do you have any glue?
No.
Yeah, it figures.
Huh?
Hola, señor.
So, I'm gonna be needing some glue here. You happen to have any, my man?
I believe I made that clear already. Find a store.
Whoa. I'm totally not ready to face the world at this time.
Have to just let me go, okay? I know it's dangerous, but I think I'll be okay up there.
Franco guy, like a bloodhound, but, you know, taste, not smell. You know? Yeah, man, that's bad. I'd still try the glue, you know. Uh-huh. Can you go and see what's going on?
Yeah, yeah.
don't see anything suspicious here.
All right.
When was the last time you... Oh yeah, if you want to come through, I'm gonna have to pat you down, cool? This'll just take a second, man. Alright, good job, my man. Thank you.
Alright. Mr. Franco is expecting you in the caves below. I'll just radio the others. Hang on.
Groovy.
It's Carlos. Tell Franco his guest is here. Alright. ¿Qué es esto? What the hell? Just leave, okay? Que loco. Hey, stop twitching. You're not making my life easy here. Okay. You were good to go.
Alright, come with me. Try not to get lost, okay? This place is kinda dangerous.
I'll do my best.
Interesting to see how many of you backpacking types are willing to bend your morals for a little cash.
I do what it takes to get what I need.
I thought you hippie types were only into the softer drugs. I'm surprised to see you working for Franco.
Peace and love isn't really my thing.
Bring it home, Dario!
So, despite an annoying delay, it's finally here. Let's have a look. It got through customs without a problem, we hope?
I had no issues.
Excellent. We're not sure whether this will pass the taste test, but that remains to be seen. Follow us, please.
Nice one, 47. What's up, yo? And now for Franco to sample his handiwork. All targets neutralized. This should paralyze the cartel. Excellent work, 47. Now head for an exit. Columbia assignment successful. Tactical targets neutralized. Militia transport network disabled. Location of primary target unknown. Team chasing several leads. End message, encrypt and send.
I'm not as strong as you. They have to pay for what they did.
It needs to stop. You need to stop.
If my source checks out, we can prove the board knew about the chemical leaks. We'll have grounds for a retrial.
It won't make a difference. They're too powerful.
They're not the devil, Nancy. Just a company. They're not above the law, don't you see? This is bigger than James. Those bastards killed 80 people.
And they got away with it. Think about what that means.
No one's untouchable.
No one's untouchable.
Diana!
Coming! Mom? Dad?
We got what we came for. Move out.
Good evening, 47. The militia has released a hostage tape, outing the existence of Providence to the world. This was a fatal mistake, and our analysts are tracing its origin as we speak. In the meantime, we have a lead on Lucas Gray's top lieutenant. Turns out the Delgado cartel's counterfeiting unit was creating fake IDs for the militia, and one operative in particular stands out, Wazir Kale, an infamous South China Sea pirate better known by his nom de guerre, the Maelstrom. The Maelstrom and his cutthroat band of outlaws were the scourge of the shipping industry in the post-recession years. But his reign of terror came to an end with the disastrous 2014 hijacking of the supertanker, Francis King. Chinese elite forces stormed the ship, resulting in the deaths of a dozen sailors and most of the Maelstrom's crew. But Kale slipped away unseen. The Maelstrom's connection to Gray is unknown, but we believe it was he who carried out the audacious killing of a Providence CEO in Shanghai, along with two reactivated members of his old pirate gang, Vanya Shah, a shady figure in Mumbai's criminal underworld, and Dawood Rangan, the gang's old cashier turned dodgy movie producer. Shah, Rangan, and the Maelstrom form Lucas Gray's Eastern Cell. They are a crack strike team, and stopping them is our client's most pressing concern. Unfortunately, the elusive Maelstrom appears to have vanished into the seedy underbelly of Mumbai, the cradle of his criminal legend, and no one knows his whereabouts or what he currently looks like. So, a bandit queen, a showbiz charlatan, a and one certifiable ghost. I shall leave you to prepare. Welcome to Mumbai, 47. One of the most densely populated cities in the world, home to more than 12 million people. If you wanted to disappear and hide from the world, this vast city is perfect. The maze-like sprawling slums offer secret paths and surprises around every corner. The elusive Maelstrom knows the city like the back of his own hand. Locating him will be a considerable challenge. A place to start could be the slums where his former gang, the Crows, has recently risen from the ashes. Dawood Rangan will be easy to find in his half-finished tower, wrapping up his new film called Mumbai Hero. While Vanya Shah has ensconced herself in the overgrown remains of an old train yard. Your three targets call this labyrinthine part of the city home, so choose your approach carefully.
I know your type. It's always someone else's fault. No responsibility.
Going somewhere, sir? You need a taxi.
Sure it's him. My cousin lives in New York and he went to a show on Broadway. Got a picture of himself and the guy afterwards. That is absolutely him.
The American over by the food stand is the famous Broadway actor Gregory Arthur. What would he be doing in Mumbai?
Oh, maybe he's involved with that movie they're shooting over by the tower.
I suppose that might be. He's wearing a strange outfit.
Maybe he's a traveling salesman or something. Those suitcases could just contain the products he's selling.
Very doubtful. I've been hearing a lot of strange noises coming from his apartment. He's pacing around at night, and I'm pretty sure he's doing other things in the building. At least he's only here for a few days.
Maybe he's an addict. Like that guy last year. Remember him? The state of his room after they kicked him out was just terrible.
47. This is one of the Mumbai chawls. My records show a few residential complaints about a new tenant in the building. Something related to strange behavior. Might be worth looking into.
Never get that scope adjusted with this horrible viewfinder. What I wouldn't give for a world-class sniper rifle right now.
Well, well. It appears we have a rival assassin in Mumbai, and he's training his sights on Dawood Rangan. By the looks of it, I'd say we're dealing with a local operator, known as the Kashmirian.
Damn broken viewfinder. If I can't adjust the scope right, I'll never make the shot.
Good thinking, 47. Now, if we could only make Rangan appear in that window somehow.
Thanks, buddy.
Karan Dar, aka the Kashmirian, was born in the US, but fled to his mother's native land, India, 20 years ago, following an FBI investigation into a string of serial killings in Texas. He adopted a new identity here and now works as a gun for hire for local mobsters. But who would want Rangan dead?
Uh-huh. Something's going down, I think. Got some weird-ass sounds here. I'll go and check it out. Got some weird-ass noises coming from somewhere around here. I better go and see what's up. I'll be in touch.
When are you going to be done mixing those colors? How long can it take to smudge out a few blues and reds?
I'm creating art here. 70% of the work is finding the right colors. Color mixing is an entire art form on its own. It takes time.
Yeah, well, get a move on.
Dawood Rangan has leased an industrial-strength fan, normally used for clearing smoke from construction tunnels. That's a beast of a machine, 47. The crew have put some sort of limiter on the fan output, but maybe you could make a few changes.
These colors are all wrong. I'll never hit the right tone. Why did I let Rangan talk me into this? Da Vinci meets Jackson Pollock. How is that even possible? And if I don't get it right, he'll stick his enforcers on. If I somehow manage to find that bloody color he wants, I can finally stop gambling. That's it. No more Soham the Gambler. I'll be a real artist again. I wish there was some way out of this mess. Maybe if I pick my own den. Just for a decade or so. Get a new identity. Start over with a new style of painting.
47. The street gang known as the Crows are on high alert. They seem to be on the lookout for potential assassins and will be suspicious of anyone they don't recognize. I suggest you are mindful around them in the slums.
Oh my god!
47. Our intel suggests the Maelstrom is hiding somewhere in the city slums. I've marked the headquarters of the Crows on your map.
I cannot believe Dawood Rangan donated that TV to the people of the slum. And to hear that serpent Vanya Shah talking about how he does nothing for us.
To be fair, he did program it with that. Where is he? I need to show
I don't know how we got home.
That shot came from the trawls. It looks like the Kashmirian finally got a clear line of fire. Dawood Rangan is dead, and not even by your hand, 47. What will you think of next? Hold up, 47. The Kashmirian is on the move. He's heading for another flat inside the trawls. This might be worth investigating. If nothing else, we may get a lead on who his client is. The Kashmirian is moving.
Bani of Shah will hear of this. Mark my words.
We're not allowed to enter.
Wow. I've read about it. It's supposed to be really beautiful. Almost like a magic place or a passage.
The new foreman looks to be a dedicated worker. He hasn't left the office since he got here.
Oh, no, no. That's not it. I was up there in the office. One of the guards told me. I really need a break. Can you go and ask one of the guards if we can have half an hour?
Look, I already did that. But the foreman hadn't given permission. I asked if I could talk to the foreman, and the guard said no.
This is not a good day.
Malum hai. Tell me about it.
All right, so I need to understand a few things here. Nobody keeps track of time in any way?
The old foreman didn't really care so much about time. It was all about getting things done.
So how did he track that? I can't see any of his old files here.
I don't know where they might be.
All right, how about the workload? How do you guys keep track of how many orders you go through in a day?
The old foreman did all that. I think he kept most of it in his head, actually. That was one of the things Miss Shah didn't really like. That and the fact that he would give us breaks.
She doesn't like giving breaks?
Hates it.
I see. Thank you. I don't know where the papers are. If I could just find them, it would make my life a lot easier. But the old foreman hid them somewhere. If I knew why, I wouldn't have to look for them, would I?
Where are we heading today, sir?
I understand that the super rich
You need a ride, sir?
That's no. No way.
Delving straight into the heart of darkness, 47. Good luck.
The powder's in his room, and all we do is grab it and toss it in one of the furnaces in the metal workshop. Barabar?
This is the third time you're asking me this question. What's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me, okay? I just want to make sure I don't mess up when the boss asks me to do something.
Jeez, relax. Yes, you grabbed... Okay. Forget it. Jeez, relax. Yes, you grab the powder, into the furnace, lots of smoke goes up. Whatever happens after that isn't your concern.
Okay, good. I want... No, what does happen after the smoke goes up?
Not your concern.
Fine. Arey samajh la na.
I don't go to the cinema to get depressed. Why would you do that? We're in Mumbai, for crying out loud. There are you to worry about. Just shut up and dance.
That is Vanya Shah taking care of, 47. Are you planning on outsourcing all your work to the Kashmirian from now on? The Kashmirian is on the move again. It's paid off to follow him so far. Maybe he will lead us to the Maelstrom. 47, the Kashmirian is on the move again. He looks to be leaving his apartment, possibly the trawl itself. I suggest following him to see where this will end.
I guess you know who I am by now.
But I wasn't entirely sure until now. You was your Galet, the Maelstrom.
You killed two of my most trusted allies. Childhood friends, lifelong companions. And now you're here.
I accepted a contract from Miss Shaw. She wanted Mr. Rungan out of the picture. But I decided to play them both, so I offered him a counter deal. Initially, I just wanted to secure the upfront fee from Rungan. But then I started hearing the rumors about the return of the Maelstrom.
And so you took a chance. You figured if Rangan was assassinated, I would put two and two together. Eventually, I would have to teach the Slum Queen a lesson. You took it upon yourself to help me out before I asked. A show of skill. A move to get to the top. Tell me, is that right?
Yes. Did it work?
Dawood and Vanya lost their way once they returned here to Mumbai. I blame myself for their failures. I should not have let them go back without me. They got lost in their egotistical pursuit. What the hell? Lifelong companions. And now you're here.
I accepted a contract from Miss Shaw. She wanted Mr. Rungan out of the picture. But I decided to play them both, so I offered him a counter deal. Initially, I just wanted to secure the upfront fee from Rungan. But then I started hearing the rumors about the return of the Maelstrom.
And so you took a chance. You figured if Rangan was assassinated, I would put two and two together. Eventually, I would have to teach the Slum Queen a lesson. You took it upon yourself to help me out before I asked. A show of skill. A move to get to the top. Tell me, is that right?
Yes. Did it work?
Dawood and Vanya lost their way once they returned here to Mumbai. I blame myself for their failures. I should not have let them go back without me. They got lost in their egotistical pursuits. Dawood thinking he could usurp my legend through his movies. Vanya assuming some mythological regency over the people of the slums. They forgot that which mattered the most.
What was that?
Legacy. In time, you become your actions. Vanya became cruel. Dawood became a hollow man. I am here to atone for my past. I now know that I can only solve problems through violence, and there will be much to solve in the future. I could use a man with your skills. Will you join the cause?
I will, Maelstrom.
Very well. You are now one of us. You can walk around freely in the crow's nest. We will need to talk again, but not now.
Thank you.
The infamous Maelstrom is dead. Very well done, 47.
Mission completed. Time to find an exit.
Taxi, taxi, let's go, sir. Where are we heading to, taxi?
Please get your original note down.
Where, sir? You need a taxi.
What's your mouth, man? Did your mother teach you any manners? You were driving recklessly. So admit it, ain't it?
According to records, this was a youth correctional facility until 1962, when the estate was overtaken by an obscure Soviet research fund, the Institute for Human Betterment.
Looks deserted.
The place was abandoned after a fire in '89. Then, only a few weeks ago, it was acquired by an anonymous investor using cryptocurrency. It has to be Lucas Gray.
He's here.
Be careful, 47. The breadcrumbs were almost too easy to follow. It could be a trap.
Not a trap. An invitation.
You came home. I knew you would. You've come a long way, 47. And even now, you don't remember.
This place.
This was our prison, where Father trained us, shaped us into killers for Providence. Now, you don't remember. They ripped it out of you, wiped it away, but I do. I remember everything.
You're a terrorist with nothing to lose. You'd say anything.
I know, it's difficult. You never miss your mark or question your function, but we made a pact. You and I. Do this, and we both lose.
There was an incident. That boy, he died.
He lived. Because of you. Don't you remember his name? You know this. Deep down, you know. What was his name?
Subject 6. Your name is Subject 6.
And what is our purpose?
To take them all down.
We were gonna tear it all down. The Institute, Providence, everyone who'd ever hurt us. We failed. The partners grew paranoid, made sure that Ortmeyer's children would never challenge them again. I'm the only one who got away unchanged. The only one left who remembers.
Ortmeyer was Providence.
Everything he did to us, everything he made us do, it all leads back to them.
I'm breaking more rules than I care to count, Mr. Grey. What's your play?
The partners hide behind a cloak of anonymity. Only one man knows their true identities. Your client, the top controller, the one they call the Constant. He is the key.
But he is untraceable. So what am I missing?
A man would come to the Institute. A man with a Providence pin. The first Constant. If we find him, if he's still alive, he's our way in.
You don't know who he is, but 47 does. That's what this reunion is all about.
Show them.
You're just gonna hand it over. Our one bargaining chip.
Olivia.
Fine. 47's memory was erased, irreversibly at the time. But after Ortmeyer's death, his estate was acquired by the Ether Corporation. And they made an antidote.
It's a long shot, I know.
This is not how it works. We don't just join the revolution. ICA is neutral. We don't take sides.
I hate to break it to you, lady, but neutrality is a side. It's the side of the status quo.
People have died. Civilians. You align yourself with terrorists, murderers.
Sometimes even monsters serve a purpose.
Look.
Enough. You have a choice. But I made mine a long time ago. I will finish what I started.
Subject 47. Most gifted of all my boys. So you're the pick of the litter. Tell me about the incident. The subject ran away. He and another boy. The instigator was punished accordingly. As were all the neighbors. My men did what needed to be done. It won't happen again. Bring your house in order, Doctor. You won't like the alternative.
I remember who he is.
Gentlemen, let's go over the plan. The first constant is none other than Janus, the legendary Cold War spy master. A KGB senior officer and head of the 6th Column Special Branch at Lubyanka, Janus is a certified genius and expert of counterintelligence. He retired from the KGB in 1988 when he fell out of favor with the Kremlin and defected to the US. Shortly after, the Soviet Union collapsed. Now, it is unclear when Janus stepped down as the constant, but since 2004, he has been a resident of a quiet community in suburban Vermont. Mr. Gray.
Right. So here's the catch. As an elite KGB agent, Janus was trained to withstand interrogation and torture. No amount of pressure will force him to disclose information he doesn't want to. Instead, we will need to search his home for clues. But if Providence learns of our presence, the game is up.
So we frame Janus, make Providence think he was the real Shadow client.
Correct. I will file a false ICA report, claiming to have traced a number of calls from Janus's house to the Institute in Romania. The case will seem clear. Mr. Gray was only a figurehead. Janus was pulling the strings all along. And by eliminating him, we will have neutralized the militia, once and for all.
However, for this subterfuge to work, you'll also need to deal with Janus's security detail. A Providence herald and former Secret Service agent by the name of Nolan Cassidy. Intel describes him as diligent and inquisitive, and we cannot risk that he contradicts our story to his employer.
Seems workable.
I certainly hope so. Everything depends on this next move, 47. You made this our fight. Now let's even the playing field. Whittleton Creek, Vermont. On the surface, a picture-perfect suburban dream. Wide roads, golden maple trees, and verdant lawns. Most residents here are white-collar professionals, ranging from university staff to government employees.
Most, but not all. Janus's unpresuming home is protected by a host of bodyguards, and intel shows that the fragile former constant rarely leaves the property.
Nolan Cassidy, on the other hand, roams the neighborhood streets. A recent arrival, the dutiful Providence Herald is busy making threat assessments and settling in with his security team.
Now remember, this is about more than just revenge. Janus is the key to bring down Providence. So get in there and find us a lead.
Good luck, 47. I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck.
Yeah, all right. Good luck, pal. You'll need it.
Here's a flyer for you. Mr. Blake has many important initiatives to share.
Say, you guys haven't been poking around the frog habitat behind the house, have you?
No.
Oh, okay, great. It's just that, well, I saw one of those security people from Mr. Janice's house, and I'm pretty sure he was burying something back there, and I just figured since you guys seem to be, working together, you might know about it.
Can't say that I do.
Someone from Janus's security detail buried something in the frog habitat behind
wouldn't
Cassidy's
believe what I
house.
found.
What
I
could
wouldn't
that
be
possibly
surprised if
be?
we uncovered Jimmy Hoffa's remains back there someday.
Okay, all right, I'll just leave you to it. And by a lot, I mean all of them. Got it?
I'll do my best, Mr. Blake. Knock 'em dead.
Oh, don't you worry. I practically own this town. Everyone here loves her. I'll be back later.
Move in when you know something's up like the panther. But you just swoop in, have her flying.
Read more about Charles Blake III in this read it, reflect, reflect. I swear I have a license for it. Don't bring it with you. You can't just confiscate my property. I need it to get rid of an aggressively invasive mole in this poor old man's backyard.
Calm down, Demolition Man. Unless it's a flesh-eating mutant mole, you don't need explosives. We're gonna keep them safe in our truck until you produce that license, okay?
Get it to easy. Stuff the hole, and then you blow up the tunnel.
You know what I like about you guys? You're just so chill. Not like Janice. I have never met a man so full of bile. I mean, I'm just trying to help him, and he's behaving like a complete ass. All right, I better go. You know, it's like he knows that I know that he's hiding something, and he's enjoying that I can't figure out what it is. He's not crazy. He looks like any fragile old man. I think. Now I feel.
Yeah, Doc, I know. But this batty guy is driving me crazy. Every time he sees me, he comes out and wants to talk. And the problem is he just won't shut up. Always ranting about that damn lawsuit against Janus and waving piles of paper as if I give a rat's ass about that problem. Let the judge sort it out.
You know the exterminator guy who's working on Batty's house?
Same guy as Cassidy, right?
Yeah. So I let him use the green shipping container to store some chemicals. I asked him if it was poisonous, but he assured me that it was only a sleeping agent. Get this, he told me that he doesn't kill the bugs,
He only sedates them so that he can set them free later.
Let me get this straight. He's an exterminator who cares about the lives of insects. What a weirdo.
I thought so too. But then, he told me this story about his pet cockroach. And he even made a little leash for him so he could take him walking. They did everything together. Until one day, he heard his mother scream from the kitchen where he had left his pet while he went to the bathroom. He rushed to the kitchen where he found Pedro pierced under one of his arms.
Oh, great. Now I feel bad for all the roaches I've stepped on.
Janus is apparently engaged in a civil lawsuit with another resident of Whittleton Creek. James Batty, the plaintiff, wants Janus to stop his annual landing of a helicopter near the local creek. The lawsuit also mentions Nolan Cassidy and his unlawful surveillance around town. So Janus takes a helicopter trip once per year. I think we're onto something here, 47. 47, I think it would be beneficial to locate the unlawful surveillance mentioned in the lawsuit. Perhaps Nolan Cassidy's house would be a good place to start. A cigar box with a few cigars and a note inside. Well, this is very interesting. The note indicates that the box was given to Janus by the Constant as per tradition, he writes. 47, this could mean the Constant and Janus meet up on a regular basis. Excellent find.
Have a fly. Charles Blake III appreciates your support.
Section 3. Still nothing to report. There'll be painful hunger pangs.
Hola, señor. Feel free to taste one of our sample muffins. Ellen's muffins are the best in town,
how are you?
and they're free every Saturday.
I have to tell you, these are the best muffins I ever had. I'm supposed to meet a client for a house showing today, but I can't stop eating. Maybe you know him, Mr. Nolan Cassidy?
Can't say that I do.
Well, he's interested in the Schmidt house down the road. You know, the one that we cut down after the well.
What?
Quite the dresser. I like it.
Strange.
Yes.
Jeez. Whoa. Easy does it.
Hello. Welcome to Granny's. And thank you for shopping locally. We have a free muffin promotion going on today, so everyone can get a taste of our product and not just our hype.
Free, huh?
Enjoy.
Thank you.
I do a little baking myself, actually. Yeah, I find it really rewarding to cook for people, especially minorities.
Can't say I've heard that one before.
Oh.
Odd.
Yes! Hi there. Welcome to Granny's. We guarantee that you'll never reach for a factory-baked treat again after you've sampled our homemade and locally sourced foods. We're giving out free muffins today, if you'd like to taste the difference for yourself.
Oh, I hope they have something with carob in it.
I really recommend the gluten-free blueberry, personally.
Okay, fine.
I see a lot of blueberries here. But would you believe I've never seen a blueberry bluer than your eyes?
You're a real smooth one, aren't you?
What?
Yeah. Welcome to Granny's. In
Hi.
case it's your first time here, I'd like to let you know
actually, I
that
wanted to talk
Granny's
to you
is a
about that
locally
too.
owned and
I thought
operated
maybe,
business.
we could increase the staging budget
Today,
and make the place
we're
feel a
giving
little
out
bit more,
free muffins to
inviting.
visitors,
We
each
could.
one baked with love in the owner's
Well, I don't see why it
very
should come out of my pocket.
Don't
Fine.
be shy. Go for it.
I don't know. Maybe I could bring some things from my place to dress it up a little more and make it a little.
You know the only thing sweeter than freshly baked
No,
muffins?
it's fine. It's fine. We'll talk later.
Oh. Well, you say so.
Thanks for visiting Granny's today. We specialize in homemade baked goods, local and artisanal. We're offering visitors free muffins today if you're interested.
Free muffins?
Please, help yourself.
Great.
Wouldn't you like to come out to the stand and join us, giving away all these wonderful
But I've got to do some sewing. Jane has a dressing gown that needs a few touch-ups, and he's getting anxious.
A robe for Janus? What could he need that for? Sinister-looking basement. What could she be doing down here?
Always make more.
Well, honestly, he's wolfing them down at an impressive pace.
Nothing to report. I'm doing good, though. What's that time, Sean? Been waiting around all day?
Yes, sir. I'm very sorry. I encountered some unforeseen obstacles on my way, but I'm here now.
Oh, jeez, darling, I'm so hungry.
That is Nolan Cassidy, former Secret Service agent and current Providence Herald. Cassidy is assigned to protect Janus.
No, don't!
Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
Have you seen that Janice's oddball nurse is at it again?
Oh yeah, the bird guy. Pushed its body over
comes
some
early.
embers so that it
Yeah, or spend more time with them.
Hey, did you grab the pack of smokes that was thrown over the fence from the old guy's garden?
No, man. I'm trying to stop.
So, Janus smokes despite being dependent on an oxygen tank and his bodyguard's insistence on hiding his cigarettes. I wonder what might happen if he combined the two.
Ah, well. You know, I think someone in there is trying to help the old geezer stop as well.
By throwing his coffin nails over the fence? Seems pointless. There's no reason for him to kick the habit. He's already so close to kicking the bucket. I say, let the old man smoke.
Have you seen that oxygen tank near his bedroom window? When you can't breathe with the help of your own lungs, probably not wise to also breathe your
Found another pack?
Yeah. Tossed it in the trash like the others. I really like guns. But Mr. Janice wants to smoke. I stopped. James, hey, this, look, I'm out of line. Pack smoke today, I really don't think our duty goes that far. The old man wants to see smoke. So what? Go even fun. It's not like we're tucking him into bed at night. Should have covered them.
The first annual gathering of the Ark Society. That rings a bell. If Janus was its founder, perhaps he's still attending these gatherings, 47. This could be valuable information indeed. Good work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
Okay. Whoa. Crap.
At last, the actions of the first constant catch up with him. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like Janus. Still, the Ark Society. One of Providence's more obscure outfits.
I've heard whispers. A survivalist club for the global elite. Billionaires preparing for a global collapse. And now we know the Constant will attend their next gathering. So where is it?
That's the catch. The report is redacted. No names, no location.
So it's a dead end. I can't track them, not without ICA backup.
Now, I'm no big shot analyst, but it seems to me Janus was the Ark Society's founder, so chances are they'll want to pay their respects in private.
Track the coffin. Worth a shot.
You all right?
It comes back in flashes. Fear, anger, but like it happened to someone else.
Your gift and your curse. What they did to you. Well, I spent a long time feeling guilty about that. Now, I wonder who got the better deal.
Yes. Found something.
What are we looking at?
The ass end of nowhere. But this is where Janus's remains were shipped to. Our choice for a final resting place, wouldn't you say?
Not bad. So we stake it out. Await the next gathering. Then we waltz in and kidnap one of the world's most powerful men. Without ICA backup.
Like I said, it's a long shot.
We'll take it.
Morning 47. The Ark Society's annual gathering is several weeks away, which should give us ample time to prepare. Meanwhile, Mr. Gray has an off-the-books request. Perhaps you should explain.
Noel Crest. One of my best fixes. Before Romania, I left him in charge of the militia. Told him in no uncertain terms to cease all attacks on Providence, stand by and await further orders. Safe to say he did not. Crest and his men have gone rogue, reinventing themselves as a glorified gang of international thieves. They specialize in ruthless spectacle heists with zero regard to collateral damage.
I've seen the man's file. What did you expect would happen?
It's not like I had much choice, seeing as all my best lieutenants were killed by you two.
Fair point.
Nevertheless, Crest is a rabid dog. He is my responsibility, my mistake. I would like your help correcting it.
Current whereabouts?
Ambrose Island, an isolated harbor north from the Strait of Malacca. Coincidentally, one of Wazir Kale's old ports of call. According to my intel, Crest and his men have joined forces with a local pirate syndicate to raid a passing tanker. His goal, control unit for an Ether Corp satellite being covertly shipped abroad. The satellite is a node in the company's most secure cloud storage network, so they would pay a fortune to preserve its integrity.
What is Crest's endgame?
Extortion, if I had to guess. We don't have the luxury of a full investigation. For us to move against the constant, we need Providence to think the threat is over and lower their guard. Another militia attack on Ether would raise alarms.
I agree. 47, you'll need to eliminate Crest and destroy that control unit, or lock the militia out. The satellite cannot fall into their hands. We'll need a cover story for ICA. Luckily, Akka, the rapacious leader of the Syndicate, already has an active ICA contract on her head. Take her out, and we'll even get our expenses paid.
Well, I never had you pegged as a rebel.
I'm warming to it.
Thank you, both. 47, seeing as I know Crest, I'll provide field support. Meet you out east. Welcome to the Andaman Sea, 47. We've arrived just in time. It seems Crest didn't disclose the true object of the heist to his partners, so Akka has seized one of the satellite control unit's keycards as collateral until they can renegotiate. The militia have set up camp near the remains of a colonial outpost. Both Crest and the control unit should be nearby. You'll need to destroy the unit itself or render it inoperable by retrieving both keycards. Knowing Crest, he'll have given his to someone he trusts, but Akka is less inclined to delegate. She should be in the pirate base when she's not out among the locals. I provided you with a GPS tracker. Activate it when you're done, and I'll initiate extraction. The sooner we finish up here, the better.
I saw Akka pacing around like a tiger in a cage earlier. It makes me nervous.
Ever since they got back from the raid, the mood's been different. They're not being as chummy with the toy soldiers anymore. Used to be with Farah every night with their boss. Nothing much. You know what?
The second you see that tower light up on the radio, got it? Akka's not gonna get any friendlier if she calls a meeting in that company. Yes, sir. Understood. Good.
It seems that Crest is waiting for Akka to call a meeting. Getting them both in one place would certainly save some time. Akka must be using the light to signal for Crest when she wants a meeting. It shouldn't be too difficult to exploit that. There. That's Noel Crest. Formerly one of my most reliable assets.
my friend.
Looks like a bit of friendly competition between the militia and the locals. I wonder what Crest would think of a newcomer besting his people.
After you, sir.
Much appreciated.
Jesus Christ.
I'm known to be the best.
You see that last
He thinks he's a champion just because he got the better of one noodle-arm lightweight.
Huh?
He wouldn't stand a chance against one of us. Hey, why don't you go show him what real competition looks like, man?
You don't look so tough.
Oh, come on. That was so cheap. I don't think we can let him get away with that, can we? Go show him how it's really done.
I'll smack that blank look right off your damn face.
Is that? All right. I guess I'm gonna have to be the one who puts a shit heel in his place. Yeah, all right, big shot. Let's do this.
Enjoy.
This is just awesome.
His stamina is so solid. No one can take a beating like him.
Yeah, it's going to burn for hours.
Boo.
Look at you, you're a mess. You better just be having an off
What
night.
the hell?
Because if some damn drifter is out
freeze
here
his
slapping
hand
the
or
shit out of
something?
some of my top guys, we're gonna have a situation.
Bitch, it's like a pickup truck.
Oh, what an embarrassment.
Sir, he just... He doesn't even flinch. And when he hits you... I thought that shit about seeing stars was just in cartoons.
He? He who? Which one?
The bald guy.
I see. Hey, you, come here.
Power and precision.
Are you the one who schooled my people?
I guess so.
Well, I want to talk to you about something. In private. Nothing sinister, there's no hard feelings here. I just have an offer for you. Come and hear me out, that's all I ask. Not the prettiest corner of the island, but we should be out of earshot now.
Practical.
I've been planning some operations. Heists, if you want to be Hollywood about it. Certain prominent individuals, government facilities, big targets. But that means big payouts. I'm looking for someone who can take a little punishment. Someone who could be an inside man but won't buckle under intense interrogation if he's caught. I'd do it myself, but my time and expertise would be better spent covering our tracks. And you've shown me that my guys aren't up for the job either. I need someone I can depend on.
I can hold my own.
I know we only just met, but you have this quality to you. I can't really pin it down. It's familiar but alien at the same time, and your face. Don't take this the wrong way, but it feels like if I looked away for a minute, I'd completely forget every feature. You might be my missing piece here. I don't need or want a decision right now. This is a life-changing choice. It could be the start of some big things for you, but there would be no backing out. I don't need any more disappointments. Make sure this is what you really want. I'll be here for a few more days at least, so no rush.
I'll think about it.
What's up, sir? Thanks so much.
Let me concentrate.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
Get distracted. I want you to respect it like that.
I hear you.
Hey, handsome.
Shut up!
Eh?
Much appreciated.
You gotta be kidding me. Thanks so much.
I got this number from you. This is why you might have some of your opportunities. Broke the occasional ship there. We've been expanding into the east, and our friend suggested you would be in a good position. Not all. Strictly on the books? No. We prefer to operate discreetly on our own terms. We do skirt some legal boundaries, but we reward our employees very generously. Sure? Okay. You can think about it. Don't take too long, though. You're not the only number. Call me back when you've made your decisions.
Ganesh, I'm not going to have you cheat.
Oh boy, I feel special.
The job's gonna keep standing.
Ah, let's make a bet.
Sir?
My money's on the new guy. Oh, power. Thank you so much. One more of those and he's down. Hi.
What an amazing win! Brutal! Who can stop that? Anyone? You're not scared, are you?
Okay, understood.
No one can take down you.
Oh, this will be an easy win. Cheers!
Go!
Take your time.
Oh, I really appreciate it.
Yes.
Thanks a lot.
Who do you think it is? That license sent you is upset. I spit on it if I could. Despite what you seem to think, this is far from my purview, and I'm not going to settle for pennies when I know I'm sitting. No. That's still... That's nothing. Do you understand? If you're not
Thanks,
going to make a serious
I
effort,
guess.
then we're both wasting our time. If you wake up with your head back on your shoulders and come to me with a fair price, then I'll hear you out. But until then, we are done.
Much appreciated.
Okay, everything's good.
Okay.
That was weird. You, take a look.
No worries. You gotta be kidding me.
Being pretty quiet. Wish all prisoners were this cooperative.
He's a smart one. Hasn't been giving us any trouble at all. Yeah, Command, there's some kind of ruckus down here. I'm having a look around.
Say what?
That looks like Mr. Shu, Pirate's inside man with Chiron. I doubt they'll be happy to hear he's dead in militia custody. Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
I guess our VIP must be...
That's Orson Mills, Dependable muscle, responds well to authority. Probably why Crest keeps him close. I'll bet anything he gave Mills the malicious keycard for safekeeping. That's one of the keycards for the satellite control unit. We'll need to find the second if we want to fully lock them out.
Oh, you're back. Have you learned anything?
I have.
This will put a wrinkle in Aka's plans for sure. I should let her know. I'm grateful for this. Thank you.
Just glad I could help.
No signal yet, huh? I'm running out of patience for these backwater migrants.
Hey, are you into biochemistry at all?
Suppose I am.
I'm doing my thesis about new applications for biotoxins native to Ambrose Island. If you find any unique frogs or flowers nearby, could you bring them to me? I'll be happy to share the results of my research with you.
Sounds promising.
That's what my advisor says.
I found this.
Oh, what a beautiful specimen. You never know it from looking at them, but these flowers can be distilled into an odorless liquid that's phenomenally lethal. Promise you'll be extra careful with this, friend.
I will.
Yeah, hi.
They've lit the signal for the meeting. I assume you have a plan in mind, 47.
Here, I think it might interest you.
Odorana ambrosi. Oh, this little guy excretes a powerful emetic gas from its... Well, you don't want to know that part. Here. Oh, quite the souvenir, eh? Just don't crack the glass. I thought you were just gonna blow me off like everyone else. But I've made a lot of progress on my research thanks to you.
It was nothing.
Here, you should take this. Based on the design, I think it's a key from the old colonial prison. I found it near the ruins a few weeks ago.
Thanks.
Just for a few days until the insurance cash comes through. They're probably living better than us in there.
You make good money.
It's good money, sure. We're at the mercy of the market, you know. And it's so local. The further you cut out from Malacca, the more flexible you need to be.
Is that what Akka says?
No, no. That's just business, man. That is just real business.
Whatever, man.
Just hear me out. You know I want our organizations to have a strong relationship with each other.
You have a strange way of showing it.
Between your network of insiders and the connections you've made with other pirate groups.
Listen, we don't shoot warning shots. You understand what I'm saying?
Sinher Ventan, also known as Akka, leader of the pirates. She should be carrying one of the key cards for the control unit, thanks to her current détente with Crest.
Technology to up the overall sophistication of your ops.
And I'm sure you could. The problem is that I don't want any of that.
I might have other assets of more immediate interest to you, but you need to give me something to work with. What is it that you actually want out of me?
I want associates who respect me enough not to fuck with my business crest. That's it.
We're just talking in circles now. This meeting may have been premature. Take some more time. We can iron this out in the morning.
That's a good idea.
Hope you find the view from here enjoyable at least. I'd hate to think the walk was for nothing.
Huh? Oh, sure. Probably the best vantage spot on the entire island, isn't it? Hell of a view of the ocean.
It is. Do you like the ocean?
Yeah, always have.
Not worth the hassle,
Me
man.
too.
We're at the mercy of the market, you know. And it's so local. The further you cut out from Malacca, the more flexible you need to be.
Is that what Akka says?
No, that's just business, man. That is just real business.
Son of a bitch! Yeah, it's me! You there, man? Some jerk-off is causing a commotion. Command, I'm here now and the area is clear. Over. See you in...
We're at the mercy of the market, you know. And it's so local. The further you cut out from Malacca, the more flexible you need to be.
Is that what Akka says?
No, that's just business, man. That is just real business.
The thing gets a little loose.
Just hear me out. You know I want our organizations to have a strong relationship with each other.
You have a strange way of showing it.
Between your network of insiders and the connections you've made with other pirate groups, your syndicate has a lot to offer, but so does my militia. We can extend your reach inland and provide technology to up the overall sophistication of your ops.
And I'm sure you could. The problem is that I don't want any of that.
I might have other assets more. Okay.
You heard it too? Investigate and report.
I hear you.
I might have other assets of more immediate interest to you, but you need to give me something to work with. What is it you actually want out of me?
I want associates who who respect me enough not to fuck with my business crest. That's it.
We're just talking in circles now. This meeting may have been premature. Take some more time. We can iron this out in the morning.
That's a good idea. Hope you find the view from here enjoyable at least. I hate to think the walk was for nothing.
Huh? Oh, sure. Probably the best vantage spot on the entire island, isn't it? Hell of a view of the ocean.
It is. Do you like the ocean?
Yeah, always have.
Me too.
Well executed, 47. Evidently, Akka was more than happy to do our dirty
or
work.
leave in...
That's one problem taken care of. Akka's out of the way. Good work. Now you just have to deal with the satellite control unit. That's the second keycard. Without these, the control unit is little more than a military-grade paperweight. And that's that. The rest will pick up the pieces. It's time to go, 47. I'll see you soon. Tracker signal received. Coordinates locked. Incoming.
How did you not see this coming? My God, we came this close. The old man could have buried us all. Our families.
Do you think you feel more betrayed than I do? Get some perspective, please. Janus is dead. Lucas Gray is about to join him.
And a cornered animal is twice as dangerous.
Let's be perfectly clear. We were not exposed. The threat is neutralized. We are back on track.
Even so, from this point on, we expect you to take...
No. There is no way I'm doing that. How can you question my loyalty?
In case treachery is contagious.
Do you really want to do this to me?
Is there a problem, Secretary?
No problem whatsoever, Madam.
How did you not see this coming? My God, we came this close. The old man could have buried us all. Our families.
Do you think you feel more betrayed than I do? Get some perspective, please. Janus is dead. Lucas Gray is about to join him.
And a cornered animal is twice as dangerous.
Let's be perfectly clear. We were not exposed. The threat is neutralized. We are back on track.
Even so, from this point on, we expect you to take...
No. There is no way I'm doing that. How can you question my loyalty?
in case treachery is contagious.
Do you really want to do this to me?
Is there a problem, Secretary?
No problem whatsoever, Madam. To loyalty.
My man on the island confirms that the Constant has arrived. We head out at sundown. Here, in case the crew get ideas.
Why are you doing this, Mr. Gray? You had a chance to walk away. Why didn't you?
A year ago, I'm working security for this banker, Cobb, only to find out he's a Providence operative. I'd been running for decades, only to wind up where I started. We've all got barcodes on the back of our heads. Most people just never notice. 47 told me about your parents. How did they die?
Car bomb. Surrey, 1989. Company named Blue Seed didn't care to pay for their mistakes. But I like to think no one's untouchable.
I'm sorry for your loss.
You feel it, don't you? Unlike him, you feel it all. Everything you've done.
It's a dangerous thing. Having a conscience.
Attention, gentlemen. Our source on the island just made a critical discovery. The Constant has a poison chip embedded in his neck. A failsafe, in case he's compromised.
Damn it. We should have expected something like this. So, we subdue the Constant before he has time to react.
Not that simple. The device is remote triggered, and during his stay on the island, 2 kill switches have been entrusted to twin sisters Zoe and Sophia Washington, 2 young, ambitious Providence operatives and newly appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Apparently, even the Constant is unaware of this arrangement.
Right, change of plans. We divide and conquer. 47 takes out the Washingtons, while I figure out a way to get the Constant off the island. It'll be tight, but once we're back at the ship, we should be able to surgically remove the chip before the partners have time to react. 47?
Tell me about the targets.
I know them from the archive. Zoe and Sophia's father is president of a powerful conservative think tank, one of Providence's prime assets. The apples don't fall far from the tree.
No saints either. According to ICA files, the twins are pampered socialites who get their kicks from treasure hunting. Commanding a band of trigger-happy mercenaries, Zoe and Sophia prowl the world in search for ancient relics. With little regard for local culture or even human life, they stop at nothing to claim their prize. Well, collateral damage they may be, but safe to say, they have it coming.
The Isle of Scale, headquarters of the Ark Society. Founded by Janus in 1991, the Ark Society is the world's most exclusive club. Its plutocratic members fear the downfall of civilization, and they are willing to pay huge sums to ensure their own survival. Once a year, they gather here to shop the latest survival products and to showcase new initiatives and breakthroughs.
Right. These gatherings are shrouded in mystery, so we have limited intel on what to expect on the other side of the walls. The Washington twins are hosting their first annual gathering as chairwomen of the Ark Society, and the Constant is known to attend every year. Beyond that, you're on your own. Good luck, gentlemen. I dare say you're going to need it.
Ah, one more, I see. Won't you join us, sir? We were just about to begin. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the annual gathering of the Ark Society. As Ark patrons, you are welcome to explore the castle grounds. However, certain areas are off limits, including the keep, which houses the members area, convention space, and council meeting. Should you wish to apply for Ark membership, please be aware that such cannot be bought, only earned. All set? Excellent. Follow me, please.
So, what do you think?
Well, you weren't kidding. This place is pretty epic. Where are we anyway?
I'm not sure. Together.
One of I'm curious.
I think you're lucky here, Logan.
With a 7-digit tuition fee. Not better.
What else? Yes. Zoe Washington, one of our newly appointed chairwomen, has prepared a brand new official ceremony scheduled to take place in the upper courtyard. A stirring ode to rebirth and the enduring spirit of mankind. I believe that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Please enjoy your evening. The bar is right up ahead.
Evening. Let me get you selling this everywhere right now. You gotta make that believe these ones are best goddamn way to you understand what I'm saying?
I am terribly sorry.
Yeah, just have her send it to
Yeah, we'll change it. Would you believe this is literally the weirdest place I've ever been?
I went to this party back
Stop playing. I need the board.
Best part, the second you send someone a little certificate.
Hey! Identify your...
Seems like the easiest thing in the world to people.
I wonder how easy it would be to implement that.
Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Ark.
got him. What? Was that it?
The MMA circuit.
What the hell is wrong with these people? They think we're losers because we're waiting tables to get through school. Presumptuous.
What?
Go see what the hell that was.
Well, certainly.
over a month. I have some of the world's most prominent people waiting to pay him their last respects. I have the star of the Prague Philharmonic on stage, ready to play a blissful Ave Maria on the harp, for God's sake. And you're telling me that you lost a sodding dagger?
I'm really sorry, ma'am. My team received no notification. You sure they didn't give you a crate number?
They did not give me a crate number. I was told you people would have it under control.
Fine, fine. I'll go and have another look.
See that you do. And when you do, tell the people that found this body's been
More
As we know, Zoe Washington will host Janus's wake. But now it seems an antique ceremonial dagger, which Janus is supposed to wear during the service, has gone missing from storage. I suggest you locate the disputed dagger 47. This wake...
Just what I need.
But his last will and testament specifically requests that he wears it for his wake.
Hey, wait a minute. Sure, but without Janus.
Hello there, sir.
Just slip the mortician a 50 to keep her mouth shut.
Open casket, Murray.
Are you serious?
Janice died 2 months ago. What did they do? Mummify him?
Not quite.
They say it belonged to Montezuma himself.
The mortician?
It was lost for over 500 years, until Blake Nathaniel unsealed the Serpent's tomb. Extraordinary.
It's a flipping necklace. Anyway, the Washington twins found it first. Way I hear it, Sophia literally has the necklace in her hand when Nathaniel repels from the ceiling, triggers this ancient death trap, and, you know, murder and mayhem ensues.
But I thought those two were lovers.
On and off. Currently way off, which explains the added security.
I don't follow.
Think about it. Why the need for an alarm system? We're all filthy rich. Except...
Ah, I see. Blake thinks Sophia might try and steal back the necklace before it's sealed in the Ark of the Legacy. Good grief. No honor among thieves, huh?
I'll say.
Say what?
Blake. And what are you supposed to be? A lion tamer? How predictably juvenile.
Alarm sensors. You'll need to disable the system to get at the necklace 47.
Yeah, this is a restricted area. Now get back to work. Go serve some food or
Remember the
whatever.
time we received a whole shipment of scrolls from Jordan? That fucking Jackson almost ruined them in the lab because he wanted to take a quick look. This time we can't make any mistakes.
Doesn't make sense to me. We're running a multi-billion operation here, but we can't.
Could you just go and see what that was, please?
Roger that.
Cornelia, you made it. Zoe! I've been looking for you. What should I say? You and Sophia are the most exciting people
Oh no. I get restless is all.
Well, you're not getting any younger. Maybe you should take a break, hit the beach. A bit of self-pampering won't hurt anybody.
Thanks. Let me think about that.
Oh, so that's who they are. Byron Washington's daughters. I couldn't place them at first.
That's right. Zoe and Sophia's dad is president of the PAC-funded foundation, the most influential conservative think tank in the last decades. Huh? That's right. Zoe and Sophia's dad is president of the PAC-funded foundation.
I have sensitive ears. Ugh. I'd be surprised if I came down with otitis. What the heck was that? Okay, nothing, I guess.
Hello? Security? I need some help. This is crazy. I don't know what to do. Help me!
Oh well.
We got trouble. Please do something.
Up there.
So
A real one
long
with actual spikes in it.
Yeah, tell me about it. It belonged to the founder. The Washingtons got rid of all of his stuff when they took over his office.
Nothing
But
on my-
I guess the maiden is here to stay.
Ugh, so morbid.
Well,
Yeah. Ex-Cicada mercenaries mostly. Call themselves raiders. Zoe and Sophia employ them on their missions. Word is they kill and blow up anything that stands in their way. Amnesty claims they annihilated an entire indigenous Amazon tribe while searching for the lost city of Z. But they never found the smoking gun.
That is Zoe Washington, chairwoman of the Ark Society, professional treasure hunter, and Providence operative.
Don't mind me, sir.
Quite a mouthful.
I'm telling you, even if Dan knows, they're nothing frightening.
Council's still in session?
No, they've called a recess. Sophia Washington wants them to pass some kind of motion, but one of the council members is fighting her tooth and nail.
Huh. Wouldn't happen to be Jebediah Block, the coal baron, would it?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Well, I happen to know he's on the council.
Sophia the schemer. What's she up to this time?
You know that Kronstadt designer in charge of the brain upload program?
Sure. What did he do?
I don't know. But she seemed real interested in this invention of his. Something called a kill switch.
Kill switch? A lot to her.
That's
Sounds
you,
ominous.
the Constant, Providence's top controller. Everything depends on capturing him alive.
Down that road.
Poor bastard. Well, that's what you get for inventing kill switches, I suppose.
I don't like.
Poor bastard. Well, that's what you get for inventing kill switches, I suppose.
Don't you look handsome? Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you died only yesterday.
With a final touch of makeup, your burial mask, and ceremonial dagger, oh, why, you'll look like a king of old. My unique polymer treatment will preserve your body for millennia. Longer even than the pharaohs. Which reminds me, they should have brought the dagger down by now.
Wonder what's keeping them. We can't very well display you before your fellows without your prize dagger, now can we? Miss Washington, I forget which one. She tells me our Nicolette and that is Mad Rasputin. Oh, you must be very important to be laid to rest with such a valuable artifact, Mr. Janice. I wish I had known you in life. I believe we would have had such interesting conversations. I truly do.
Beautiful.
Oh. Life but is forever. So we might as well look our best for the final journey. Don't you agree? Maybe a touch more rouge.
Come in.
Maybe a touch more rouge.
Cellar air is hardly good for your skin, Mr. Janice. I do hope they hurry up.
might have a situation. Sweeping area, over.
Are they taking you, I wonder? I hope it's not some private collection. You are my finest work, Mr. Janus. You belong in a museum.
Huh?
We're all set. Cue the music.
You, playing dead? This takes me back. Good thinking, 47.
That's odd. Who gave the signal? Oh well. Everything seems to be in order. Suppose we move ahead.
Thank you for coming, everyone. The service shall begin in a moment.
Thank you all for coming. As Janus's successor, it falls upon me to say a few words. I'll keep it brief, for there is little I can say that does the man justice. Janus was our founder, and like all true visionaries, he was far ahead of the curve. While we, the privileged class, were blissfully toasting the end of history, Janus saw the writing on the wall. As a veteran of the Cold War, Janus knew better than anyone that when true disaster strikes, the rich are as damned as everyone else, unless we work together. Janus never got to see the collapse, but died peacefully in his sleep. And yet, what he started in 1991 will one day be hailed as the dawn of a new age. One where the best among us can thrive, uninhibited. This is Janus's legacy. Long live his memory. And now, you are welcome to pay the founder your last respects.
So long, old man. People always are. You had a better run than most. And I'm most successful spy in modern history. Oh, and that whole Jasper Knight incident was just brilliant. Anyway, enjoy your rest. You've earned it.
Wow, so fierce-looking even in death. That mortician is a genius. I totally believe that you once wrestled a brown bear to a tie. Anyway, Godspeed, Mr. Janus. Sorry I never knew you.
Goodbye, Janice.
We won't forget you. Odd how you helped shape the 20th century, and yet nobody knows your name.
Das Vidania, old boy. You were always the best of us. I still can't believe I never got to beat you at chess.
So long, my dear. I can't believe you're gone. Last of the greats.
I'll make sure those naive fools who've replaced you won't mess things up too bad. Don't you worry.
Goodbye, old friend. And thank you for everything. Rest assured, I will finish what you started.
So, here we are. You didn't want me and Sophia taking over. Fought us tooth and nail, but a fat lot of good it did you. The partners, they turned a deaf ear, and deep down, Janus, you know why. Because, for all your smarts, you're just rank and file. Pedestrian, middle-class blah. And we have the one thing merit can't buy. Blue blood. That's right. Good old-fashioned pedigree. That is why Sophia and me will one day be partners of Providence, and you'll spend eternity as a wax figure. So long, mastermind.
One target down. Nice work, 47. Next up, Sophia Washington.
The council meeting. You know what it's about?
Climate change. Sophia Washington is trying to...
You know my answer. Just for a few minutes. I just want to peek. It's not like it's gonna cost you. It'll cost you plenty. Architects only. What's the worst that could happen if you let me go up there? Do you even know who I am? Sir, just take my word on it.
I don't know what they see in that Aztec necklace, but they act like it's
Looking good, sir.
Talk to someone who saw this with...
You know, I feel his presence even stronger now that he's gone.
Hey, someone's been messing with the display case.
Buck up security and don't trust anyone. Especially not the Washington.
Sure, Mr. Daniel. Is that? What?
Okay, yeah, I understand.
What's that command? Okay, continuing search.
Time to step up your game!
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Smooth, 47. The Sparrow's got nothing on you.
Whoa, what a shock. Guards, over here. I need some assistance.
Hey! We need some help here! Some serious shit is going down. Are you gonna do something about it? Hey, wake up, buddy. I'm talking to you.
Oh, you gotta do something. It's too gruesome to get my head around.
Yeah, hi, how are you?
Screw you, Blake.
That is Sophia Washington, chairwoman of the
Sophia.
Ark Society,
Blake?
professional
I
treasure
almost
hunter,
didn't recognize you
and
without a
Providence
knife in my
operative.
I messed up.
Quite the resume.
I see that now. Can we talk?
This should be good. Follow me.
Well, this is awkward.
Excellent, 47. Let's give Sophia her heart's desire, shall we?
You've got 1 minute.
I did wrong by you, Sophia. I see that now, and I want to make amends. Here, this is rightfully yours.
Well, well. Look who comes crawling back. Leave us. You know, we lost 3 men because of you. Wickus was crushed by a rolling boulder. Jaco fell into a pit trap, and Zoe and me, we only escaped the arrows by using one of the local guides as a human shield. Now, this is a nice gesture, but it doesn't even begin to make amends.
I know. May I?
Fine, but not too tight. You know, I thought about sending the boys after you. Grab the necklace and cut your throat ear to ear. You probably wonder why I didn't. The truth is, you beat us, Blake. I don't deny it. And I can't very well get even if you're dead. So, consider yourself warned.
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now, to confront the Constant. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
I'm at the helicopter, but the place is crawling with security. 47, you better bring the Constant to the harbor where it's less crowded. You can hijack one of the Archean boats.
Question is how.
The Washingtons are
it's not
dead.
likely to come
I
quietly.
have the kill switch.
Unless
What did you say?
you get your hands on a kill switch.
How could you know about that?
Yes,
You will head
that might
towards
just
the
work.
harbor. No sudden
That's
moves.
one of the twins.
No
47.
signs or warnings. I will trigger the device if I need to.
I know you. The boy in the picture. You have his eyes.
Only walk backwards or something.
You're Burnwood's assassin.
Move.
Fine, but fallout, nuclear winter, it all just feels sort of
Partners no more. I take it.
Oh, don't mind me, sir.
I had a notion something didn't sit right with my mentor's betrayal. You murdered him, I take it, to get to me.
Not just that. He had it coming.
Interesting. It was my impression that you were cured of such sentiment. The good doctor built his serum specifically to target the seats of your emotions. Has Miss Burnwood's sense of justice rubbed off on you? I wonder.
Just keep walking.
Oh, sure. Yeah, in other cultures, ghosts of the deceased have a natural and accepted place in life.
God, that's so...
Janice had something that's very rare in today's world. Integrity. Too many people are just trying to...
For what it's worth, Janus always found Ortmeyer's project distasteful, not to mention inefficient. But alas, sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt.
Oh, I know.
I'll be at the harbor then. It's not like there's a... Why have we stopped? Did you change your mind? For what it's worth, Janus always found Ortmeyer's project distasteful, not to mention inefficient. But alas, sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt.
Oh, I know.
I take it this is not an ICA-sanctioned operation. What exactly does Miss Burnwood plan to achieve by targeting her clients? Violating her own code?
She's doing it for us.
Us? Oh, I see. The penny drops. I should have known. How does a man leave no trace? By not existing in the first place. Lucas Gray. Or was it Subject 6? He died when the Institute went up in flames, but no body was ever produced. And unlike you, his rage never faded. So, now you want the partners, the men behind the curtain who've caused you all this pain? Well, before you go knocking down a wall, you better make sure it's not load-bearing.
Well, that's what... Enough talking. You'll do plenty of that later. We're here. Get on the boat.
Mr. Edwards, still think this is maintenance?
Oh, Miss Burnwood, what have you done? Changing horses midstream? Truly unprofessional.
You know what we want.
Where is the carrot?
No carrot. You're useless to the partners. Compromised. Even if we let you live, you can never return. Why die protecting them?
When I can drag them down with me.
It's a bad hand, but it's all you've got.
Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants. 3 dynasties secretly pooling their resources over generations, creating a singularity so dense that nothing escapes its gravity.
Never heard of them.
Well, they've heard of you. In fact, you just became the top of their agenda.
Go. We can't give them time to retaliate.
Don't take your eyes off him.
Be careful.
Well, here we are again. I must admit I am disappointed, Miss Burnwood. I had such big plans for you.
Save it. I know the truth now. You're outplayed. You have nothing left to bargain with.
You were so certain, so sure of the people closest to you. He never fails, does he? He never misses his mark. You found a window into his past. And yet, something else remains hidden. A simple truth you learned long ago.
Diana!
Coming!
No one, Miss Burnwood, is untouchable. families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants.
Tell us everything about them.
The ivory towers are about to fall.
And when we're done...
Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, the partners are all that matter.
There's an issue.
Of course there is.
Olivia's tracked the names mentioned by the Constant, and they're dead ends.
How dead?
Obituaries for all three have appeared online. Accidental death, heart failure, lung cancer.
They're covering their tracks. Faster than I thought.
A contingency plan of sorts. The Constant wasn't aware of it.
Well, seems they didn't tell him everything after all.
Something this big will leave traces behind.
The Constant says to follow the money.
Milton Fitzpatrick. The investment bank. It's a key Providence asset.
Which you worked for.
The director of the New York branch is a Providence operative. It's our best bet as a way in.
I'll tell the pilot to turn the plane around.
Right, gentlemen. Here's what we've come up with. The partners are transitioning between identities, but everything is so recent, the Milton Fitzpatrick bank records will still be intact. We've confirmed that the partners have active accounts there. However, the bank's records are remotely updated on a frequent basis. We may only have hours before any leads that could get us the new identities of the partners are gone forever. The data we need can be obtained in two ways. The bank's data core can be accessed through the basement vault, but getting inside the vault could be challenging. Alternatively, Bank Director Athena Savalas, Head of Security Mateo Perez, and Head of Accounts Fabian Mann each carry a partial backup drive with the data. We'll need all three drives to get the full data. Now, we cannot risk the partners discovering the data breach. Eliminating the bank's director, Athena Savalas, would sever the last remaining Providence tie to the bank and keep our activities hidden.
Okay, one more time. We break into the vault, extract the hard drive rack, and eliminate the director on the way out.
We.
You. Good luck, 47.
Welcome to New York, 47. The Milton Fitzpatrick Bank is open for business, but it seems there's some sort of investigation underway. Expect increased security. Your target, Director Athena Savalas, can be found in her top-floor office, overlooking the iconic Teller Hall. Head of Security, Mateo Perez, is roaming between the vault area and the Teller Hall, talking to employees. And Head of Accounts, Fabian Mann, can be found on the investment banker floor and the top floor of the bank, driving the internal investigation. Remember, we need to secure the data from the bank's reinforced vault, or, alternatively, acquire 3 hard drives carried by the director and her 2 lieutenants, Mann and Perez. Good. Luck 47.
Did you see Dave with the tweet? What's this? Yeah, hi. Sorry. Did you hear? Apparently someone broke into the bank.
I'd like a private meeting,
Mateo
please.
Perez interviewed me about it.
Are
for
you a
full
client?
hour.
I'm looking to
Told
become
me
a
not to tell
customer.
anyone. Did they steal
I have a
anything?
substantial
I don't
private
think so.
savings I'd like
They're
to
trying to
deposit
find out.
with your bank.
That's why Fabian
Wonderful.
got his SWAT team
How
of financial
substantial?
investigators locked
Seven
in the
figures.
conference room.
Seven.
Wow.
I see.
The director must be
Excellent.
fuming. She's
Yes,
definitely
let's just
firing
find a
people
nice
today.
private area then. Follow me, please. I didn't catch your name, Mr.
Reaper.
So, what do you do for a living, Mr. Reaper?
I'm in the retirement industry.
Ah, then we're in a very similar business. Have these past few years been as profitable for you as they have for us?
Very.
Excellent. Director Savalas has taken us to record profits. All it took was a creative approach to the elimination of, let's say, unwanted elements.
I'm all for elimination.
Let me just activate the booth privacy setting for one moment. This way nobody can see or hear anything that goes on in here.
Practical.
Isn't it? So, you wanted to open a savings account, Mr. Reaper?
Yes.
Smart move. People have started filling their mattresses with cash, blaming the banks for the host of financial woes in the world, but let me be blunt. These people are the reason the world is slipping.
Really?
I say we stop taxing the wealthy and allow them to put the money back into society rather than into the state coffers. Watch how that creates jobs for everyone. If people don't put money in the bank, we can't invest and generate revenues for us all. That's practically robbery.
Interesting.
That's why people of your pedigree are valued customers here at Milton Fitzpatrick. We're on the lookout for quality clientele, not the run-of-the-mill folks who just want to borrow money to save their small businesses. If that sounds interesting, well, then we should set up a proper meeting next week. Talk more about those 7 figures of yours, okay?
Sure.
Excellent. A pleasure, Mr. Reaper.
Extreme recklessness, and the public deserve to know that. My informant
How you been?
will come through. Just make sure you're ready to pull the trigger when I get started. It's going down today, Ted. One way or another. Of course the stock will plummet. I expect that will happen immediately. That's the point, right? Show the world the ugly side of this whole business. We're doing this. I'll email you the documents as soon as I have them.
Hello. You here for a chat about opening up an account? Miss Kenyon, I presume. Come in.
What a fine day, sir. If you want to pass, you need to comply to a frisk, sir. Nothing to worry about. It's simple protocol, sir. Green light. Go ahead, sir.
This is the vault, 47. The data core should be behind that large steel door. Great work, 47. You now have access to the vault. Good work, 47. That's the evidence secured for now. Careful not to lose it. If anyone sees you with that rack, my guess is you'll draw a lot of unwanted attention to yourself.
I'm really sorry, but we've had to section off this area for now. The head of security suspects there may have been some tampering going on here.
But I need my things in there.
Well, we'll be done before closing time. Again, I'm really sorry, but Rick, down here.
Well, at least it's not as bad as that time in Queens. Remember that?
Oh, the 6,000 semi-incinerated files we had to tape together? Don't remind me.
Yeah. I'm just saying, maybe this isn't so terrible after all.
There are always worse cases out there. I guess I'm mostly frustrated because of all the secrecy. We can't talk to staff or ask around at people. We could be here weeks and not find anything.
It's a steady paycheck, my friend. You don't have to love it.
Is that what I think it is?
Yes. Just make sure the information will be put to good use.
Oh, you can bank on that. Who are you? What's your role?
It sounds like Miss Red has quite a scoop on her hands. My guess is this will cause a major market upset, which is sure to bring the director out from her fortified office.
Sorry, sir. Still hasn't
Staff or ask around at people.
Is that what I think it is?
Yes. Just make sure the information will be put to good use.
Oh, you can bank on that. Who are you? What's your role in this?
I'm not important. Good luck.
It sounds like Miss Red has quite a scoop on her hands. My guess is this will cause a major market upset, which is sure to bring the director out from her fortified office.
Stay safe, sir. Just a quick pat down, sir. Nothing to worry about. You're good to go, sir. Thank you for your patience.
Each time I touch
Well, the only reason she'd come down
So if I ever see her here, I should make myself disappear.
Holy shit! Right.
Motherfucker. Lovely. I actually worked with Sabrina about 2 years ago. That was before the happened.
Wow.
I was green back then, fresh out of school. I remember one started yelling at us for not performing the test. I feel like our leader and sit there absorbing everything inside, literally falling out. Then almost got a big house. It was a report, plot, and mistake or lack of judgment directly responsible for the attack. Even collecting them for a rainy day, pass a document on the board.
If anyone here is to blame for this disaster, I'll roast you over an open fire. How much more shit can happen today?
That is Athena Savalis, billionaire banker, Providence Herald, and bane of the middle class.
Lovely. I actually worked with Athena about 10 years ago. That was before she happened. I was green back then, fresh out of school. I remember one time we'd been in a meeting with the managing director who expressed unhappiness with the fiscal turnover. He started yelling at us for not performing the test. Athena was our team leader, and absorbing everything inside, literally foaming his mouth. Then almost got us stuck with new residents. It was a report with every goddamn judgment the director was responsible for the past 2 years. We've been collecting them for a rainy day. Pass the document on the draft, Twitter.
What's going on here? Right. Can someone explain this?
Holy shit!
How much more shit can happen today? Excuse me. Get the hell out of here. Get out!
What?
I don't know who let you in here, but I'm gonna have you thrown out.
Director Savalas eliminated. Good work, 47.
Olivia has found something interesting. I'll tell you on the way.
Where are we going?
To Paradise, 47.
So, this is paradise.
If you can afford.
Gentlemen, glad to hear you made it out of New York. Where are we?
Olivia decrypted the data 47 recovered from the bank. We isolated 3 transactions from Providence partner accounts. All made out to Haven, a small corporation operating out of the Maldives.
And what does Haven do?
To the public, they specialize in reputation management for the rich and famous. The real money, however, comes from the covert reconstruction of identities for wealthy criminals. They make people disappear.
The partners are using Haven to acquire new identities.
Yes. Olivia's been attempting to hack the Haven servers, but the owners of Haven are manually resetting the access keys every 10 hours. That, unfortunately, makes them targets.
Haven Island is a true tropical paradise. Owned by the company's founder, Tyson Williams, the island is used by Haven as a combined headquarters and client entertainment center. Current and potential clients are ferried to the island and treated to the very best the Maldives have to offer. Michelin star chefs, a full massage spa, private huts, exercise facilities, and all the comforts of a luxury island resort are made available to them. 47. We'll be sending you in as a potential new client. We've put together a convincing cover story. You're Mr. Reaper, a thief for hire looking to disappear for a while. Your mission on the island is simple. You need to eliminate the three owners of Haven. Tyson Williams, founder and rumored tyrannical CEO of Haven. Ludmila Vetrova, a former confidence artist hired by Williams to serve as a client recruiter and handler. And Stephen Bradley, technical wizard and the brains behind Haven's proprietary software platform.
With the owners gone, Olivia will be able to penetrate the Haven servers long enough for her to secure the new partner identities.
I've uploaded all the information we have on the island and the three targets. Best of luck, gentlemen.
I don't rely on luck.
Well, a little wouldn't hurt.
Welcome to the Maldives, 47. The Haven Island staff is ready to receive you under your assumed identity as Tobias Reaper, a professional thief looking to retire from a life of crime. Ludmila Vetrova can be found in the public sections of the island, primarily tending to client needs. Stephen Bradley alternates between looking after a strict training regimen and working on a small private island, while Tyson Williams roams his large villa estate at the back of the island. This is it, 47. Eliminating the three owners of Haven should buy Miss Hall the time needed to do a full penetration and retrieval of the Providence Partner building. Best of luck, 47.
Mr. Reaper! Welcome to Haven Island. Oh, please collect your key to the private hut in the Welcome Center. Okay, enjoy your stay. Mr. Reaper, welcome to Haven. Here is the key for your personal hut. It's the one behind you on the right. Oh, and Miss Vetrova asked me to tell you that she has left a personal message for you in your hut. Have a good day, sir.
Mr. Reaper, welcome. Oh, I'm here at your service, so if there is anything you need, please.
A note from Ludmilla Vetrova. I wonder what she wants from you, 47. Regardless, it would be a shame to keep her waiting.
I'm fine. What can I do for you? What I'm here?
Do you have a moment to talk?
Sure. Let's talk on the patio.
Hang on. That's Jason Portman, former CEO of Quantum Leap and current CEO of Much Talk, the disreputed social media network, currently involved in a user data scandal. Why is he here, 47? That is Ludmilla Vetrova, English-born former confidence artist of Russian descent and current client handler for Haven. Careful with this one, 47.
I sense some apprehension.
Well, frankly, I was surprised to see that goddamn hack Stephen Bradley at dinner last night. To discover he is part of your company? Well, let's just say I'm not impressed.
I understand you have a troubled past with Stephen. Something about a college project.
Troubled? Yeah, that's putting it mildly. He stole my concept and my code.
So, by the sounds of it, Miss Vetrova is very keen on getting Jason Portman, former CEO of Quantum Leap and current CEO of Much Talk, out of his hut. I wonder why.
And made millions on it. I'm really not too keen on giving him the keys to my latest empire.
Your work is clearly serious, that's why we're offering you. Look, I feel like we're very close to an agreement here, and you did come to us with your I'm set up a nice session over at the Star School. Release the tension a bit.
I don't know. I have to think about this. Stacy, it's me, Jason. Portman. Right. How's it going? Come on! Oh, perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to happen. God.
So that's Jason Portman taken care of. I wonder what Miss Vetrova will do now. Is Luke currently involved in a user data scandal? Why is he here, 47?
Well, as I but as you left, I felt some apprehension.
Well, frankly, I was surprised to see that goddamn hack Stephen Bradley at dinner last night. To discover he is part of your company? Well, let's just say I'm not impressed.
I understand you have a troubled past with Stephen. Something about a college project.
Trouble? Stole my concept and my code and made millions on it.
Perhaps if you look at it like this. Anything remotely resembling Quantum Leap and Much Talk. Your work is clearly
really superior to his. Which is why we're offering you $500 million.
I suppose.
Look, Jason, I feel like we're very close to making an agreement here, and, well, you did come to us with your particular needs. How about I set up a nice session over at the Star for you? Release the tension.
I don't know. I have to think about this.
That's perfectly fine. I'll come by later.
Casey, it's me. Jason. Portman. Right.
Just great.
No, come on. I am so not in the mood for this today. Ugh. Crap.
So that's Jason Portman taken care of. I wonder what Miss Vetrova will do now.
Miss Vetrova, it's Tobias Reaper. I read your note.
Excellent. I reviewed your file prior to your arrival, and I found it very intriguing. I have an offer for you. If you're interested, you can find me over at the restaurant.
I'll keep it in mind.
Wonderful. I hope to see you there.
Welcome, Mr. Reaper. I hope you enjoy yourself. If you need anything.
Oh, is that him? Should I go and control?
This will allow us to start over. Get all those damn lawyers and journalists on that back. It's not making it convenient, honey, there's no
Mr. Reaper, so good to see you.
You mentioned an offer.
Yes, it's a little embarrassing, but we've had an incident. A theft. The thief is an employee here. A person working in Mr. Williams's villa at the other end of the island.
What was stolen?
A USB drive containing some sensitive information. Personal information, which I would rather not fall into the hands of others. So, my offer is this. Obtain the USB drive from the thief without alerting anyone at the villa. The thief is likely still there. I can't get you inside, so you'll have to use that particular skill set of yours to gain access. Do that, and I'll convince Mr. Williams to give you a 50% discount on our service fee. That's $1 million, Mr. Reaper.
A generous offer. The information must be valuable.
Mostly to me. It's very personal. Please call me as soon as you've recovered it.
Very well. I'll call you.
anyone found anything on the security tapes yet. It's my ass on the line here, you got it? Whoever stole Mr. Williams' USB had access to the villa, so it must be somebody working with us.
Nothing yet. I've told the others this is a top priority, sir.
Well, damn it. Review the tapes, find the perp, and get me that USB. Mr. Williams will reward you handsomely for the find. But more importantly, I get to keep my job.
That's clear.
A thief in paradise. Someone's stolen a USB from Tyson Williams, and now the entire security squad is looking for it. Perhaps you should look closer at those security tapes, 47.
The most important part, sir.
Okay, well, what are you standing around for? Go!
Yeah, hey, bro.
shutdown protocol. Number checked out.
Voicemail again? Yes. Hello, Miss Petrova. Just leaving a message.
Mr. Williams isn't looking too great. You think it's serious?
What?
No.
We all got shot before coming here. You got the shot, right?
Yeah, sure, I got the shot. No, I mean, he recovered from something bad in his youth. Left him with, like, brain migraine.
That
Mr.
is
Williams,
Tyson Williams,
I understand you were looking
CEO
for this.
of Haven. A reputed paranoid tyrant,
My
Williams
USB
is known for his
drive.
bad temper and
Finally,
heavy-handedness.
some good news. And the thief?
Taken care of.
Good. Good. I like you. Come with me. I'd like to personally reward you for your good work.
Mm-hmm. Good day.
Doc, finally.
Long time
You
no
sure
see.
as shit took your sweet time. I'm dying here.
I came as soon as I could, Mr. Williams. Now, what seems to be the trouble?
I'm running the mother of all fevers is what's the trouble.
All right, let's have a look at you then. Take off your robe and let me listen to your heart and lungs. Been drinking plenty of fluids? It's important in this climate, you know.
Does whiskey count?
No.
Look, Doc. Is there any chance this could be the, old illness coming back?
Oh, no, that's not really possible. I think this might just be a case of heat stroke, or possibly food poisoning. Have you been eating?
Not a lot, no. You're absolutely sure it's not back? The old scars have been itching, and I'm getting these terrible headaches.
The infection was destroyed, Mr. Williams. Unless you've somehow re-exposed yourself, there's no threat. Did you take your medication?
More or less. Not today.
Go and take it now, then. I'll change your prescription to something a little stronger, and then we'll see in a few days. Okay?
Yeah, fine, Doc. You're the expert.
That's right. I'll be in my hut with my, assistant, if you need me again.
All right, Doc. I hope this helps. See yourself out, will you? Good. I like you. Come with me. I'd like to personally reward you for your good work.
Access to William's secret office.
All right, let me
Good
just
place
put
for
this
a
thing
one-on-one,
back in the
47.
safe. Change the PIN code. All right. That's that. I'll wire a handsome reward to your personal account, my friend. Or maybe... You know what? I have a better idea. Well, Mike, I guess at least one person in my security detail isn't a complete failure. This man just brought me my stolen item. You got anything to say for yourself?
I guess he got lucky.
Lucky? Lucky? You get your things and get out of my sight! I guess you just got promoted to personal bodyguard.
Thank you, Mr. Williams.
Well, Mike's been getting on my nerves for months now. The man's got no sense of personal space, you know? This promotion is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for you. Make the most of it.
Rest assured, Mr. Williams. I will.
Good man. Your new outfit's in that locker behind you. I'm just gonna do some work in here for a while. Alone. Make sure nobody comes in.
Yes, sir, Mr. Williams.
What? You get your jollies watching people or what? Get out of here.
Tyson Williams eliminated. Excellent work, 47. 2 targets remaining.
Anyone found anything on the security tapes yet? It's my ass on the line here, you got it? Whoever stole Mr. Williams' USB key had access to the villa, so it must be somebody working.
Nothing yet.
Miss Petrova, I've acquired the item you wanted.
Wonderful. I knew you were the right man for the job. I could feel it the moment I laid my eyes on you.
Should we meet?
Yes, absolutely. Come to the spa over by the pool area.
I'm Mr. Reaper. I have an appointment.
Ah, yes, Mr. Reaper. You can go right in. Miss Petrova should be here shortly. Have a nice time.
I'm heading in. Is everything in order as we discussed? Of course, Miss Petrova. Good. I want the left room all to ourselves. And no screwing up with double bookings like yesterday with Portman and Mr. Bradley. I'm still trying to sort out that mess. Oh, yes, Miss Petrova. Again, very sorry about that.
Ah, Mr. Reaper. So good to see you again. Follow me, please.
Well, let's see where this ends, shall we?
You, leave us.
Hi there.
You have the item with you. Can I have it, please?
Here you are.
Ah, thank you so much, Mr. Reaper. I can't tell you how much this means to me, Mr. Reaper. I'm afraid things aren't quite as serene here as they may seem on the surface.
I'm slowly beginning to understand that.
Tyson, Mr. Williams, he's not well. Hasn't been for some time. We used to be together, but his illness... I couldn't take it anymore. I don't know why I'm telling you this. He monitors my every move. I think he asked that girl to steal my information because he wants to... I don't know. Punish me? Kill me? Who knows anymore?
Sounds hard.
You have no idea. I sometimes wish he'd just disappear, you know? Vanish from the face of the planet. And then I'd be free. Anyway, I shouldn't bore you with my personal problems. You've been very helpful, and I will honor my promise and make sure that you get the discount. Perhaps we'll see each other at dinner one of these nights. One-on-one, maybe.
One-on-one sounds ideal.
Excellent. Well, if you'll excuse me, I have a few calls I need to make. Good day to you, Mr. Reaper. Oh, I almost forgot. If you'd like a massage, the room's available. Just lie down and someone will be with you shortly. Goodbye, Mr. Reaper. It's me. We have everything we need. Tyson's personal data is with me now, and Portman's computer is breached. Now, we talk. Come to the spa.
Oh, this feels so good. All the tension just floating away.
I'm glad. Let me know if it hurts, okay?
Oh, just there. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, you have the hands of an angel. Ever since I've been on the... And I've dreamt about this. Oh, it's so good.
Ooh, I can feel your muscles are very tense, but just relax. We'll have you fresh again in no time.
All right, I'm here. Let's talk.
I think we'd do well to engage in a bit of privacy. Follow me to the hot tubs. You, leave us.
That is Stephen Bradley, notorious hacker, chief programmer at Haven, and rumored to be quite reckless in his behavior.
My mother always said I would go to hell for what I've done, but this is hell.
So, you wanted to talk?
We have to expedite our plans. Tonight. It has to be tonight.
What? Why?
Stephen, we need to leave. I've never seen Tyson this paranoid. He's monitoring my every move now.
right, I'm here. Let's talk.
I think we'd do well to engage in a bit of privacy. Follow me to the hot tub.
You, leave us.
Hello there, sir.
So, you wanted to talk?
We have to expedite our plans. Tonight. It has to be tonight.
What? Why?
Stephen, we need to leave.
I've never seen Tyson this paranoid. He's monitoring my every move now.
So, that's Stephen Bradley taken care of. Well done. Just one more target to go. Good work, 47. Ludmila Vetrova has been permanently retired. That's all we need to do from here. Miss Hall should be able to extract the information needed from the Haven servers. Good work, 47.
How was your time in paradise?
Productive.
Right. We should hear from the others soon.
We're in. Whatever your robot did back on the island, it worked. Let's see. Yeah, here we are.
You found them?
Yeah, right here. But... oh, wait a minute. Something's off. See here? All those controlling shares, those are basically the backbone of the Providence Empire, but they're not going to the new partner identities.
What do you mean?
I mean, they're allocated to someone else. Everything is. The partners are left with no real control. Who is Arthur Edwards?
The Constant.
Message from Olivia. Everything's going to plan. We know where the partners are. We have our targets. You're almost there, old friend. Feels good, doesn't it? We should head out before the storm hits. Time to fulfill our purpose, 47.
To take them all down.